What's up, guys? I'm still opening my game, but we are playing Terraria. We're back. Last episode, we got past Moonlord and past, oh, what's her name? The Profaned Goddess, I believe. So, that's cool. Trying to figure out... Or Providence? Is that what it was? There's the Profaned Guardians and the Profaned Goddess. I don't think that's the same as Providence. I might be tweaking, though. We'll find out. Yes, Terraria is fun. Welcome to Chonk. I haven't seen that name in a while. Welcome to the stream. The screen should... There it goes. Okay. I'm looking forward to finishing this melee class just to see how cool the melee class gets at the end of the game. Also because I'm ready to... Well, I think I'm going to have to do Summoner next. But I'm really excited to do the Rogue class. I've never played the Rogue class before. Right, so we have the Rune of Chaos now. Where are we at? Oh, okay, it is the... So we're post-Providence now, which is good. Ceaseless Void, I'm probably going to skip. I'm probably going to skip all these and start with Poltergeist, because I usually do that, and I've usually had decent luck doing so. But first, there are things I want to acquire. First things first, let's see. Let's look at our things here. That's good. More yo-yos. I'm probably not gonna bother making the yo-yo. There's no point. Okay, so here's an interesting sword weapon. Whoa. Okay, there's actually a video that shows what this does. And it gets upgraded later into something called the Exo Blade. Dude, okay, I want to make this for sure. I need to figure out how to get these weapons. Flood Tide is made from those. I think I have those already. There's the Hellkite, which is made from Perennial Bar and a Volcano. And the Terra Blade. Okay. Let's take a look in here. So I believe I have a Volcano already. Or maybe I don't. Okay, well now I have a Volcano. Oh wait, no, you don't need the Volcano for that because you combine it with something else. Okay, so I made a Volcano, and then I should be able to make the Hellkite. Yes, that does 313 true melee. That's a cool weapon. What does that do on its own? Oh, okay, it's just a sword. It doesn't do anything fancy. Then there's the... Oh, I guess that's why it's called true melee, huh? Because it's not a melee weapon that does, like, projectile type things. True melee is going to be true melee. That makes perfect sense, actually. Oh, I only made 11? What the fuck? Miscounted. Okay, there's the Flood Tide. I should have Eula Bloom bars already. I can make astral bars now. Oh, I already have 100 of them. perennial. I got a lot more of that. Eula Bloom is not something I can acquire yet, I don't think. Postman ore that generates in mud blocks after Providence the Profane. Oh, okay. So now that Providence has been beaten, that is in fact the new ore I can buy. I always forget the progression. Like, I've done 3 playthroughs of this, but Calamity is just so immense, I guess. And just, I guess only 3 times is not necessarily enough to remember, like to fully remember the progression of the game. Especially with just how many bosses Calamity has, you know? I forgot how cool this weapon is. And I can scissor things with it, which is cool. Slice them up. Okay, so we're gonna go to the jungle. Down we go. I wonder if there was a better pickaxe I could have made by now. I don't think so. I think I can make one after I get perennial ore, actually. So, let's do that. Need to find perennial ore first. Ah, there we go. Or Eula Bloom, rather. Okay. Now that I seem to be deep enough down, I'm just gonna kind of dig in this direction. See what I find. Damn, these are huge patches. What is that? Oh. Okay. Probably wouldn't hurt to get more chlorophyte. Actually, I can buy chlorophyte, huh? Yeah, I'm not worried about getting more of that. Close my inventory. Ah, I hate these things. Oh my gosh, I right-clicked him and he died instantly. That was crazy. Anyway, what was I doing? Is that one of those big ass things? Things are so annoying. I should really turn the spawn rates down while I'm here because this mini boss has a random chance to spawn just at any given point, and with heightened spawn rates, it's just gonna be worse. I missed. I don't know how much of this stuff I need, so I'm just kind of trying to get what I can where I find it. these trapper bulbs I want to acquire, because I don't know if I'm going to need trapper bulbs anymore, but considering I don't get them very often, and occasionally I do need them, it's going to be nice to acquire them sooner rather than later. This way. Anyway, really, another one spawned immediately after I killed the first one. Okay, that's probably enough ore. I don't... Oh, I have 900, yeah. What is the Anarchy Blade? Something I could have made a while ago. Does a lot of damage. Okay, okay, so we need the new bar now. Eula Bloom. Cool. So now we can make the Terratomir. What does this do again? Heals the player on hit. Oh yeah. I should try to hold on to that, because healing me once in a while would probably be pretty cool to do. Also, I am kind of using yo-yos now. I do have the Terrarian. That's a decent weapon. That's a really good weapon. This is what this does. Oh, that attacks through walls. It does 238 damage. That seems like something I can replace. It's a bit slower. Heals the player on true melee hits. Fires several pure... Okay, so I can probably get rid of this, actually. Cool, okay. And that is supposedly the better item to use. I can make something called the Morning Star, which is an upgrade to the Solar Eruption. Didn't reach very far, but I mean, that's kind of cool. Launches 2 solar whip swords that explode on hit. Oh, they explode on hit. Okay. Interesting. This weapon's way too good. So is that. Okay, what else? There's the Life Hunt Scythe. What does this do? Something you can make directly just from Eula Bloom bars. What does it do? When swung, it fires a short-range projectile that damages enemies on contact, piercing twice before dissipating on the third hit, or after 4 seconds. Attacks landed by the scythe itself heal the player for 5 HP per hit. Okay, so there's a lot of like self-healing items. That's actually really interesting. I wonder if I can make a crimson key. I can. Oh, yeah, so I can do it with the corruption key. When did I get a corruption key? And don't I have corruption? No, I do have crimson. Okay. There's a corruption key. There's a corruption chest up there, but wouldn't there be a crimson chest down here? And that's going to be where I get the, the vampiric knives. I don't think I need the vampiric knives, but I wouldn't be surprised if the vampiric knives in Calamity are a material. So I would like to try and acquire them. That's a pot. Gold chest, locked gold chest, alchemy table, bookcase. There's the desert chest. The desert chest is the only one I see. There's the jungle chest. I would like to think that the crimson chest is going to be a specific color, probably a red color like this. Gold chest, gold chest. Locked ice chest. Okay, maybe it won't be a red color because that's the ice chest and it's brown. Oh, there's the crimson chest right there. Okay, ow, it hurts over here. I almost died. Good lord. Okay, well that place is not for the weak now, is it? I got these at least. Alright then. I don't think I'm going to worry about making the life hunt. So there's the Holy Collider. What is... Okay, I think this is dropped by something. Postmodern broadsword that is dropped by Providence, the profane goddess. Upon enemy hits, it releases... Oh yeah, I didn't actually check to see what all she drops. Did I not get that? Yeah, that's a whole ass, like, melee weapon I can get from her. Oh, Providence? Providence bags are so expensive. We got 21 platinum. Really hoping it don't take me much to get that sword. Okay, good. We got it. Second try. Oh, let me buy that back. Because this is the new yo-yo I can get as well. Explodes on impact. Moves around pretty quick. I believe I have all of these swords except for... I have the Star Wrath. Oh, I need the Influx Waver as well. I need the Influx Waver and the Horseman's Blade. I'm pretty sure I have an enchanted sword. Oh, do I not have an enchanted sword? Okay, well now I have an enchanted sword. I think I have the... Is that the broadsword? No, that is the short sword. I think I still have my copper short sword. I do. And I should have a Star Fury. I do. I have a... Oh, you know, I don't think I have a Terrablade anymore. Because I just used it to craft one. Fuck. I need the Terrablade later, but I just used my Terrablade to craft a different weapon. So now I actually have to make another Terrablade. Well, that's obnoxious. Yeah, because I made the Terra thing, which uses the Terrablade. So now I need to make another Terrablade. Damn, that's annoying. So I need a True Excalibur and a Knight's Edge. Okay, how do I make the Knight's Edge again? I need a regular Knight's Edge. I can craft that. Another volcano is needed. Blood Butcher. Okay. Now I need the Excalibur. I believe... Okay, now I think to make the Terrablade, all I need is... Oh, I actually have a spare Broken Hero Sword. That's very nice. I don't have to do another freaking event. Cool, that's out of the way. We should try to get for an Influx Waver and then also do the Horseman's Blade. That's something I want to get out of the way. Terra Toilet. Oh yeah, that is an item you can make, isn't it? That's so stupid. What is the Galactic Blade? Direct upgrade from the Star Wrath. I can upgrade the Star Wrath. I need Galactica Singularities though. Oh wait, I do have those. Makes a Galactus Blade. What does that do? When swung, it rains down a barrage of Galactica comets from the cursor. Oh yeah, with it being an upgrade to the Star Wraith, it probably is just a better Star Wraith. Cool. So that's another weapon that I'm gonna have to reacquire. You know what? Why don't I just have a little chat here with her, Moonlord? Oh, good. I got another one. So let's make that the Galactus Blade. Okay, we need to reforge some things. Reforge. That's fantastic. Oh dear, I ended up on my second floor. Oh wait, I can get rid of the Terrarian now because I have the oh, I got rid of the other yo-yo. Now, again, I haven't been really using the yo-yo, so I think I'll just put it away. Which actually makes me want to exchange my yo-yo bag for something else just because I can. What's the Elysian Aegis? That is dropped by Providence when she is summoned and the underworld are defeated at night. 10 defense. Immunity to several fire buffs. The ability to perform a holy ram dash by double tapping. Okay. So it's just another kind of shield thing. I don't think I'm worried about using that. What else is there? There's the Badge of Bravery. It increases melee damage and critical strike chance by 10% and armor penetration by 5. Yeah, that sounds good, actually. I'll do that. Where? Oh no, that's the jeweler. When did the cyborg move into here? No. Not enough villagers near the pylon. What the fuck? Well, at least the cyborg moved over here. I guess my NPCs over here died at some point. I forgot about that. Probably while I was fighting Providence. And I think the Tinkerer is actually... Oh no, okay. What do I have an excess of? Usually my excess NPCs are down here. I have 4 down there. No, I have 6. Why'd I move the clothier over here? I think he actually likes this biome anyway. Over here. And move the Tinkerer in here. Combat. I thought it said the... Sold by Tinker after defeating all mechanical bosses. Oh, here they are. Perfect. Okay, so we got some new weapons, some new toys. Hey, this does 1,000 damage now. Look at that. I want to figure out what weapons I probably want to use. That's such a nice weapon. It does so much, like, it rains so much crap. And then this just shoots singular file swords really fast. It does 600 damage, though. This shoots 3 projectiles quite quickly, so that's about 900 damage if all 3 of them hit, because I'm pretty sure each one of those projectiles does the 290 damage it says. This does 224. I don't see myself using that weapon. They explode on hit, which is cool, but it's just too short of range. And then there's this. That's really nice. We'll see. Let's take a little visit over here. Turn the spawn rates off. I don't remember how poltergeist is normally spawned. Oh, necroplasm. That's gonna be something that we need. I don't think you can... Oh, sold by operator. Never mind. Did they update that? Because I swear necroplasm was something that you couldn't buy. What is that? Oh, it's a necroplasm chest. This just hits everything down here for a small bit of damage. I'm sorry. This thing did not say that the Terra thing's home. Piercing enemy bolts to rapidly seek targets. No shit. That's actually amazing. Okay, so that's getting moved up on the priority weapons. This one too. This one's probably gonna get moved up a little bit higher. This does slightly less damage than this one, but it rains down. It rains down a lot more, and in a much more targeted way as well. How do you spawn Poltergeist? Poltergeist has spawned accidentally for me so many times, and I don't actually know how you're supposed to spawn them. Am I supposed to do something special? Let me go back up here. Because I bet he has a spawner. Kill 30 phantom spirits or use a necroplasmic beacon. Okay. I can make a necroplasmic beacon. You. I need your items. You are not selling necroplasm. Why isn't she selling necroplasm? It says she would. I acquired some. Really have something right here in my inventory. Sold by operator. It doesn't say sold by operator like after certain whatever. It just says sold by operator. And yet it's not here. Yeah, and this is unmodded stuff, so I can get ectoplasm here. Hmm. So, allegedly, it's a glitch. I've had my magic storage glitch out before, because sometimes the mod just breaks from updates and such. Just gonna try and, like, reload the game. See if she'll sell it now. She does not. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go grind some out. Let's try to acquire all the, Realistically, I think I'm gonna end up killing enough of them that I won't even have to, like... Okay, yeah, he's coming. I don't know which weapon I'm gonna want to use on him. Probably either this one or this one, honestly. Maybe this one. Walls echo through the dilated dungeon halls. Doesn't that mean he's on his way? Or do I gotta kill more? Hmm. That makes quite the noise. Stuff's not gonna spawn if I can see it. I think this weapon hits a lot harder. The explosions seem to happen multiple times as well. Okay, not doing bad. Having a homing weapon really helps. Ultra Gas is basically a glorified Plantera, so I'm typically not too worried about them. The very first time I played Plantera, or the very first time I played Calamity, like ever, by myself, and actually learned how to play the game, I spawned him by accident and beat him first try. And I was also like 3 bosses behind like usual, like I'm doing right now. He's already at 62%. Ultra Gas is unironically easier than the 3 bosses that are listed before him. Also, I love this arena. What the hell's he doing? Oh, okay, so he kind of locks on target and then... Okay, he's in a different phase now, though. Oh, there's 2 of them, or he's got like a phantom, whatever. Okay, I just gotta time the dash. Taking some damage, but I'm not hurting, so I'm trying not to worry too much. This weapon's pretty sick. What does this weapon do on him? That's about 4,000, 5,000 DPS. This is consistently about... it's pretty close to the same. And this is also more accurate because it always hits them. That's not going to quite do the same. What about this shit? That's not doing much. Yeah, I'm just playing with them now. Honestly, this weapon's doing the best. It has about 4,000 to 5,000 damage per second, and it hits them consistently because it homes. So, I'm fucking with this one. Didn't realize my inventory was full of shite. Ooh, I get better healing potions now. First try ever getting rid of on Poltergeist. Let's go. That was actually like an underwhelming fight, I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty great though. I liked that. Okay. Ooh, okay, so we got the Terror Blade. That does that. Fires a terror beam that bounces off tiles. On every bounce, it emits an explosion. Oh, they are exploding. It's not much of a beam, they're more like projectile pieces, but fair enough. Permanently increased adrenaline, I will take that. Gives you and all other players on your team plus 5 HP regen. Does this stack? Like if your entire team wears this, is that 2 HP a second life regen? And then 40% max life? Gives me plus 10%. Huh, I'm curious. The armor pen is nice, and the extra melee damage is nice, but I wouldn't mind taking the extra health. Extra health, a little bit of life regen, damage reduction, a lot more defense, increase. Oh, this does do 10% increased damage as well. It just doesn't do the, it doesn't give you the 10% crit or the plus 5 armor pen. I think I can live without that, honestly. I am going to put this away and then put this on. I will figure out something I want to do with this weapon. I guess I'll put it there because I'm not using the other one. So technically, we have already moved on to the next phase of the game where we can get more items, but I think we need to kill some of the... Where's warding? There it is. I think we need to take out some of the other bosses. Oh, what's going on? I somehow beat Poltergeist first instead of Ceaseless Void. Right? That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Thanks for the follow, Graves. I'm just now catching your comments here. Now that y'all are here, I'll pay attention to comments because I wasn't getting much earlier. How you get those gold statues? You need to play the game in, you either need to play the game in Master Mode or play Calamity Revengeance. In which case, every time you kill a boss, it'll give you the gold statue. If you play Calamity on Infernum, you'll get these, like, really dark, crimson-looking statues as well. Ugh. I'm not in Master Mode, I'm only in Expert Mode, but I also have the Revengeance. Can I move this? Oh, I can. I also have Revengeance turned on. I'm gonna put that up here, actually. Like, way up there. That's nice. Yeah, so we got Ruinous Soul now, but I believe there's other stuff we need to get. Also, I can put these away. Got Supreme Healing Potions now. It's expensive to buy Supreme Healing Potions, but I'm going to anyway. Oh, you don't sell those. There is a potion she should be selling by now, I think. Oh, maybe it's after I kill Ceaseless Void that I unlock the potion. That actually makes a lot of sense. I think I need to go down here and talk to... Is it you? No, not you. Somebody sells potions. It's not gonna be you. You're the jeweler, I think. Yeah. Hmm. Ah, it's you. Okay. Yeah, it's almost a whole platinum just to buy these. I'm gonna buy like 55. That'll probably do. I don't use healing potions too terribly often. The dart orbs increased its hitbox so much it's hard to dodge because the orbs move around. Yeah, no, those are annoying. I hate Ceaseless Void for that exact reason. And in fact, out of all the bosses you can spawn with the Rune of Chaos, Ceaseless Void is what I'm going to be doing last. Even though it's listed as the first one to fight. I would sooner fight Cygnus and Stormweaver. If I remember, I think Cygnus is actually relatively easy. He doesn't give me much. I am curious to see. So I have all the pre-Poltergeist stuff. Technically, now that we're post-Poltergeist, even though I haven't killed any of the other bosses, there are allegedly new weapons we can get. I can make Blood Flare armor. I could make Tarragon armor. What? Oh dear, what did I just do? Okay. What armor am I wearing? Oh, I'm wearing just Solar Flare armor. Tarragon armor I've actually been able to make, or I can make Omega Blue armor, which is actually an all-class armor, which I will probably do that. I've noticed all-class armors are actually fantastic. I use Tarragon armor, but I think Blood Flare armor is better. I believe Blood Flare armor... Well, it's subjective on what's better, honestly. I think Blood Flare armor gives more defense, and I think it has an ability, but Tarragon armor also has its own perks. I think Tarragon armor actually provides, like, a bit of a healing bonus. I'm trying to remember. It consists of Tarragon... Yeah, what does it do? All headpieces share a general set bonus and also provide set bonuses specific for their class. The helm is what I'd be using. Taking damage gives the Terra life buff, which grants plus 1.5 HP life regen. Yeah, okay. So it's health regen. You should get the Absorber. It's really good. What's that? Is that an item? Oh, you craft it. Okay. Meld construct. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. Let me move that over here. If I could spell right. I can make meld construct. How many of that did I need? Just one. Increased defense, movement speed, jump speed, grants immunity. Enemies take immense damage. Life regen. Yeah, that's nice. Use a healing potion will spawn the cleansing aura. Oh, I have used the absorber before. Walking to the aura removes that. The aura... That's why I don't use it, actually, because I have to be in the aura for it to work. And I don't really bother doing that. I've used it before. I actually remember using this item before. I probably won't do it, though. Thanks for the follow, cool. I appreciate it. For those of you who are wondering, I also stream on Twitch. So if anybody is interested in watching me, not just on TikTok. You know, my links are in my bio. I post clips on Instagram as well. If anybody's interested in that. I do post my streams on YouTube to watch later as well if anybody's missed my past streams. So just keep that in mind, everybody. So Tarragon armor gives slight healing. Blood Flare armor, I think, is what has more defense, though. After striking an enemy, true melee strikes will heal me. With the ram mask, so that's kind of cool. To unleash the last souls of Poltergeist to destroy your enemies. Oh, yeah. See, I'm going to have to take out Poltergeist to get this new armor. I think it's the same with the Tarragon armor, too. The Terrorblade seems to be... That does 1,000 damage. What the fuck? Not you, this. Okay. Let's try to speedrun these other bosses. I'm hoping I have decent luck with Ceaseless Void, because I at least understand, like, how to fight Ceaseless Void now. He's annoying. It's just like, you gotta be good at dodging. You gotta know what the fuck you're doing. I'm doing about 6,000 to 7,000 damage to him per second with this weapon. What about this one? Doing a little less damage, but it's a little bit more consistent with this. I love homing weapons. I said I love homing weapons. This is actually doing decent damage to him as well. Not that weapon. How's this weapon do? He gets close enough to me that this weapon might actually be fun to use. 'Cause then I can scissor him like that. I think I'm doing best with this because I can steer clear best I can. Okay, that was easy. Huh. You love to see it. Ow, you rat bastard. First try, Big Gamer dub. Stormweaver is really easy, just a lot of health. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I don't like Stormweaver because he takes forever to kill. Because he has all that freaking armor. Drives me nuts. Do you need more Bloodstone anyway to get more? That's fair. I don't think I have very much Bloodstone myself. What can... Oh yeah, he doesn't drop anything for us, does he? Yeah, he has no melee anything. Okay, so Stormweaver... He spawned just in the air, right? He also does not provide any melee weapons for us. Yeah, bitch. Used in the sky. Okay. Does it say that I have to do it, like, during the day as well? I just clicked it, it didn't work. In sky or space? Am I just not high enough in the sky? There we go. That's only doing... Yeah, his defense is just stupid. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is the only thing that actually gets up to like 1,000 damage or so. All the extra explosions and damage. I think this is the most damage I've ever been able to do to Stormweaver in this phase of the game. Because normally when it's this soon or this early, I can barely do any damage to him because his defense is... Yeah, look at his defense. It's 9999 defense. Or he's got 99.99999 defense. What sucks is when you finally get him out of this phase that takes forever to get through, and then you die, and you gotta go through all over it again. I'm gonna pray that doesn't happen to me this time, but it's happened to me before. It took me like a couple hours to beat this boss once, even though it only took like 7 attempts, because each attempt was like 10 minutes. 85%. I forget. I think it's like 80% that I gotta get him down. This is the fastest I've ever gotten him this low, by the way. In the first stage of the game. Being able to consistently do like 1,000 damage to him a second instead of only 100 or so is very nice. I normally don't do this. He spawns so much other crap, but I want to see if I could just hit his body a little more often. Actually, hitting his face consistently does more damage. Come on, buddy. Bust out of your armor. There he goes. Oh my gosh, I'm doing 20, 30,000 damage to him a second. Does he make it rain, or is he stronger because it's raining? Or neither? Or both, I don't know. I don't know why I can't see his, like, enemy icon. Ooh, I barely dodged that. He's fast. Maybe it's because I'm running away from him that he's so fast. Keep spawning these. I think I need to keep running to get away from these. Circling me, he's circling me. Cool. All these tornado things sort of make me take pretty hell of damage. Another first try of a gamer dub. We chillin'. How did I get over here? Nice. Okay, now it's time for the hell that is Ceaseless Void. I think we can do it though. The weapons we have are pretty damn nice. So let's take a trip over into here and fight this stupid boss. If I remember correctly, it's actually better to stay still most of the time and watch where his little buddies are. Yeah, this part right here. It's technically better to stay in, like, on top of him, like this, and then you can, like, kind of move around his little buddies like this. Because his things only move sporadically with him, or they stay, like, a certain distance from him at all times. He's the center of it all. So if you stay kind of near him and don't let him fly around too much or chase you, it's a lot easier to dodge this bullshit. And then once he gets to this point, he sits still and does this. And then his projectiles become a little nuts, but they're doable nonetheless. Okay. Ow. I forgot he spawns more of them as he gets closer to dead, and I'm getting hit by all of them. Damn. It's always ceaseless void. Let's try this weapon. This is doing like 20 plus per 1,000 damage to him a second. I think I have the strat here. Yeah, that weapon gets through that phase a lot faster and a lot easier. And that's typically when he does the most damage to me, so... Now watch, see if I can run away. I think it's all the ricocheting and explosions that this guy does in this phase. Yeah, that's much quicker. Oh, I think this is his death animation. Yeah, it is. I just have to survive his nonsense here for a second until he dies. Nice, okay. Huh. I'm glad I tried the poltergeist weapon on him for that, because the properties of this weapon wrecked through his dodge phase a lot easier. That is fantastic. What is this? Okay, let me go home. Reflect projectiles when they hit you reflected projectiles deal no damage to you. Projectiles that deal less than 5% of your max life and damage will not be reflected. The reflect has a cooldown that ranges between 15 and 90 seconds, depending on the reflected projectile's damage. This cooldown is shared with all other dodges and reflex. After reflecting, something grants plus 1 HP life regen and accelerated life regen for 5 seconds. If the same enemy projectile type hits you again, you will resist its damage by 15%. That's kind of cool. I don't really know what I can replace that with. My boots are angry. How did I not reforge these? All this time. Supposed to be warding. Okay, so second try, Epic Gamer dub on the Ceaseless Void. Honestly, I'm not upset. I'm not even upset. That was not bad at all. Could have been a lot worse. We're already done using the Rune of Chaos, which is very nice. Oh, I just realized something. Oh, we have Old Duke, which I'm not worried about. It's Devourer of Gods. I'm a little worried about that. I love homing stuff, especially using Chlorified Bullets. Oh yeah, Chlorified Bullets with the Ranger class is peak. It's so fun. Oh, I do get a melee weapon from him. Fires infected harpoons that stick to enemies and explode. Oh, okay, cool. Do I even have those types of worms? Do you sell those worms? He sells truffle worms. Oh, there they are right there. Hang on. You can catch these guys. They're fucking everywhere. Or I can miss them completely. Okay, now he's sold by him. Sold by the king after defeating Old Duke. Oh, never mind. I can buy it for the squirrel, though. What phases of the Acid Rain have I beaten, though? Because I don't think I can summon him until after a certain thing. Yeah, Acid Rain Tier 3. Tier 3 Acid Rain is how Old Duke can be spawned. I can make a caustic tier with sulfuric scales. Okay. I might have sulfuric scales then. Because I think if I try to go fishing for him now with this bait, it won't work because I haven't done the level 3, whatever it's called. Finish the tier 3 Acid Rain event or fish using Bloodworm. Every time I try fishing with the Bloodworm, it doesn't work. And I wonder if it's because I haven't done tier 3 yet. I've never tried. Caustic tier. Near water. Damage. What in the shit is a Moar? Whatever the hell that is. I'm gonna use my homing weapon for this guy. That's doing a whole lot better. This is some fun music. My frames! What are all these things? There's way too many particles on my screen. What is summoning all these particles? It's these slimes. There's like 100 freaking slimes down there. Okay, there we go. Knock the spawn rates down so they don't spawn like 20 of these things that summon 100,000 freaking particles. I really hate the tier 3 acid rain. It takes forever to finish, and it's kind of annoying. Spawn something interesting. Fish. 85% of the way done. Nine. What? Did I didn't even complete it. Why did it stop? I wasn't done. What else is going on that's caused it to stop? Why can't I ever see, like, he won't bite. He won't actually take the worm. Is it because it became nighttime? That's annoying. I'm gonna turn spawn rates back up and pray that my computer doesn't shit itself again. You the best, see you, man. Oh, thanks. What mods am I using? Oh, I'll have to pull up like my mod list here in a bit. Mainly just Calamity, but I do have a handful of quality of life mods like Magic Swords and stuff like that. Thanks for the sharing the live. It's gonna appreciate it. This is really bad. the acid rain never actually stop until I kill old Duke? Is that how that works? Man, I'm not doing bad with this weapon. Ow. Oh. $75%. Damn. His dash attacks are weird. See, he'll lead his shots. If I start going a different direction to dodge him, he'll dash like down in front of me so I walk into him. Which is, I guess, smart. I can't hit him consistently with this. That's about... No, this is doing more damage. Second phase, all pissy. He's going faster and summoning tornadoes and shit. Or vortex, whatever the hell they're called. %, 2%. We're doing good now. I was worried about this fight because at the very beginning I started with very low health after the acid rain itself was messing me up. But we seem to be doing okay. Damn, we got another one in them. Whew. Yeesh. He's getting fast, but he's almost dead. Come on, you mangy dick. %. Hey man, which boss again? Let me finish this boss fight and I'll tell you. 2%. There we go. First try of a gamer dub. Okay, let's go home now, and I will. Yeah, I'll tell you what mods I use now. Bink. So this is kind of the list of mods that I use. I use Calamity, better treasure bag, loot, better boss health bar. The Alchemist NPC Lite is the mod that gives me a lot of quality life NPCs that sell me, you know, a lot of grindy stuff that I don't like redoing, and along with all the boss loot bags and stuff. Boss checklist is good. Boss cursor is nice. Calamity mod. Fargo's mod. Fargo's class. Heart and Crystal Life Fruit Glow. That's a nice mod because heart crystals and life fruits will glow because I hate looking for them. Improved reforging. That allows me to pick what reforge I want without gambling for it. The only caveat is you do spend more money doing so. Luminance. I don't remember what that does. I don't think it does anything too terribly important though. Magic storage plus extra, or max stack plus extra. Ore excavator, that's the vein miner mod. Pylons prevent evils, that's a very nice mod because you can feed your pylons purification powder and it will keep a radius around it perfectly clear from corruption, basically permanently. I should say basically, it is permanently. Recipe browser, that's a very nice mod. Short respawn time. Teleport all NPCs home, that makes it nice to where you can, like, whenever you just click a house, it will instantaneously teleport that NPC to the house, so you don't really gotta worry about anything stupid. You don't gotta wait for them to teleport themselves. Which mod is this from? And wing slot extra. That is my mod list. What are you doing here? Yeah, no problem. I found some new mods that I want to use at some point. I'm drawing a blank on all their names right now, though. Oh, yes, the treasure bag. What did I get? Fat load of nothing. Doesn't he drop a melee weapon? Yes, he does. There's a melee weapon I can get from him that I will try to get from him just because I can. Oh, now I can buy necroplasm. Maybe you have to beat Poltergeist to be able to buy necroplasm. It doesn't say that on there, but that might be what it is. Boss drops some materials. Mod treasure bags. That's what we're after. 27 platinum to buy that? Good lord. Okay, at least got it. That's insane. Oh. That is not how I expected that to work. Interesting. I don't know how much I'm going to use that weapon. I mean, it does 392 damage, and there might be a better modifier for it. It's already godly, but I will see. Oh yeah, it did. I just so happened to get the best reforge on it already. What do I replace with that? Definitely this. Oh dear, I just realized it's Devour of God's time. Wow, okay. First, better weapons and better armor to acquire before I even think about taking on Devour of Gods. Not to mention, I really, really need to get a flying pet. Like the Cosmic Car Key or something. This works, but I would prefer to have a Cosmic Car Key. So you know what? Let's actually go do that. Let's go over here. Place this real fast. Sweet. Oh wow, I got the Cosmic Car Key and the Influx Flavor. Fantastic. The Influx Flavor is a sword that I need for whatever it's called. The Zenith Blade. Or Zenith Blade, rather. Well, that was overwhelmingly easy. I waited till way later in the game to even bother doing this event, so I absolutely wrecked face just now. Perfect. I remember the Influx Waver doing a little bit more than that, but okay. Okay, so we definitely needed the Cosmic Car Key for this next fight. Let's also look at what else we can get now. We have the Terror Blade. We can get something called the Neptune's Bounty. It's an Abyss Blade. Oh, it's an upgrade to the Abyss Blade. You need Ruinous Soul for it, which we have now. What does this do? What the fuck? That's cool. Neptune's Blade. We need Reaper Tooth. And the Abyss Blade. To get the Abyss Blade, we need the Depth Crusher. To get the Depth Crusher, we need the Reef Claw Hamax. Good lord. I have not scaled into any of this sword at all. Okay, now I just need Reaper Teeth. Reaper Tooth. That spawns from Reaper Sharks, which I believe spawn down in the Abyss. Okay. Sure, let's go to the Abyss. Pretty sure if I go down here, I'm gonna get like insta-killed. Yeah, I'm suffocating big time. Not really seen any Reaper Sharks. This one lets you teleport like that. I believe it's the Alchemist NPC light mod, because it's I have a modified World Warper, and that is an item that you buy from the Operator, which is an Alchemist NPC light NPC. There are early game forms of that item that you can get before Moonlord that are consumable, like you use it and teleport once. But once you beat Moonlord, you can get the better one that doesn't get used up. It has infinite uses. Never acquired the scoria down here. I thought I acquired all the scoria down here already. Does more scoria spawn after a while? Reaper sharks spawn in the abyss, right? I'm not seeing any. I feel like I've seen everything but Reaper sharks so far. Those are all... And I died. I was not paying attention. Blood Flare is really good for it. Yeah, I'll probably use Blood Flare armor or Tarragon. I'm not sure. I just know I'm not going to use solar armor. Is this considered the abyss? Is the Reaper Shark a mini boss? What's the nuclear terror? Oh yeah, that is a mini boss during the acid rain that never spawned. Is the giant sand shark, Cragmaw Mire. Also, yeah, it is for melee. What, the Reaper Shark is a mini boss? Because it doesn't show up on the mini boss list. How does he spawn? Does he just randomly spawn in the abyss at times, or what? I'm down here. I'm picking stuff up and killing mobs, and I don't see any sharks. Enemy and it spawns in the 4th layer. Yeah, I'm in the 4th layer. I'm just not seeing any. I've killed a bunch of everything else down here. I even have my spawn rates turned up. I keep forgetting that I'm dying of depth moment. Well, Hmm. I'm not seeing. Mm-hmm. It's initially stealth. Okay, I kind of looked up how to do it, but usually these guys aren't hostile, so maybe if I just sit here, a shark will spawn. Because it says it hunts its prey, so maybe I gotta leave stuff around for a shark to spawn. Why am I already about to drown? Or get crushed by the sea? Supposedly I'll hear a growl whenever one spawns. Hmm. I wonder if there's a way to spawn one. Like manually. This is the 4th layer, right? 1, 2, or is the 4th layer the really deep part down here? I'm gonna die down here. Everything goes dark down here. I can't even hardly survive down there. Is there better diving gear? Because, like, I have Arctic diving gear. I think there's something called abyssal diving gear that you can make. Yeah, abyssal diving gear. Which I have the stuff for now. I just need to make it. Okay, that might have been my issue. I haven't been deep enough yet. Is this modded? Yes, it is. I'm playing Calamity. Big time modded. Oh, now I can actually stand down here a bit. Not for long, though. I'm still about to die. What the fuck was that? There's certainly nothing spawning down there for me. Thanks for the follow, Lifestar. I appreciate it. I'm just supposed to be able to hear a roar. Like, he's just supposed to be able to spawn down here. He'll spawn at random. He's stealthy, so he's hard to see. But I should get an audio cue for when he's, like, present somewhere. Like a roar. Going to die. Water candles. Everything but that damn shark is spawning. swear the Arctic diving gear was lasting longer down here in this part of the abyss than the abyssal diving gear, which is weird. Right? The diving gear seems to not be doing very much. Look at all these jellyfish and stuff spawning. All these other things spawning. But yeah, there's no shark anywhere. I don't even hear the audio cue that it's supposed to be telling me about. Why no shark spawn? Yes. You know how to get the Reaper Shark to spawn? No, I don't. I was just told that it would spawn down here in this layer of the abyss, and that it would make a noise to show its presence. It's a stealth thing. I don't think he has a spawner. Supposedly a life form analyzer can be used for it. This is not Infernum, it's just Revengeance. I'll probably do Infernum some other time after I finish all the main after I do all the main classes just on regular Calamity difficulty. Revengeance or whatever. Okay, maybe I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a Reaper Tooth. I have this. There's the Lion Heart. What is that? Sold by Cyborg. After Poltergeist has been defeated. When used with its primary left click, it creates an energy explosion on enemy hits, which deals an additional 100% of the weapon's damage and inflicts the electrified debuff. When used with its secondary right click, it creates an energy shell around the player that halves all damage for 5 seconds while the weapon is held, with a 45-second cooldown after the shield runs out. Interesting. Cool. I think I keep the Cyborg over here. Does this not do anything fancier than just swing? Summons an energy explosion on enemy hits. Well, you know, I'm smacking these slimes and I'm not really seeing that. Maybe it's because I'm one-shotting everything. It does do 1,600 damage. Interesting. Okay, well I have that. I guess if that's the case, I pretty much have all the weapons I can get. I just need to get either Blood Flare armor or Tarragon armor. I don't know which one I want to do. Probably Blood Flare armor, because I think it's going to give me more health, defense. Actually, the defense difference is not that different. I think I'm going to do Tarragon armor, because it will do more healing. Could also do the Omega Blue armor. That has the lowest defense out of everything, though, so probably not going to do that. True melee strikes will heal me with the Blood Flare armor. Enemy striking an enemy 15 times with true melee, you will enter a blood frenzy for 5 seconds. During this, you will gain 25% increased melee damage, critical strike chance, and contact damage is halved. This effect has a 30-second cooldown. That sounds cool, actually. Blood Flare armor might actually be pretty sick to use for the melee class. So I think I'll do that. How does one acquire Blood Flare armor? Ah, we need Bloodstone cores. How many Bloodstone cores do I actually have? I can make Bloodstone cores. I need... Let's see. 29. I need 40. Oh, Lord. I need Bloodstone. Okay. Before I do that... Actually, no, not here. I'm pretty sure I have them here already. Let me speak over yonder to... Is it you? I always forget. No. Oh, wait. That does more healing potions, yes, but what I'm actually after is her. Yes, because now I can do the Ceaseless Hunger potion, now that Ceaseless Void is dead. A very useful thing to have. Now I just pick up all my shit everywhere. And everything else that I don't want. That I do kind of hate, but it's okay. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Okay. But the reason why I'm going to do that is because I'm going to sit like right here. I'm just going to farm. That's not an obnoxious sound at all. Used all my water candles, but it's okay. Why are they flying like that? Oh, this is a true melee weapon. Okay. Does a lot of damage, though. Bloodstone should be something that the operator sells. What the hell is that? What was it, 5? That makes 2. I needed 40. So I need like 95 more bloodstones. I have 27, so it's not like 95 more on top of these, but still. You need a lot of this crap to make blood flare armor. This really sucks. Collecting the bloodstone pretty quick. Why is there a piggy? Oh my gosh. That's 60 blood, so 61 bloodstone. I wonder if I'm gonna need bloodstone core for anything else. I don't know what that blue thing is flying around. Must be nighttime because I'm picking up all these freaking stars. fire, good luck with the run. Yeah, right. It's been going well so far. I have first tried most of the bosses so far, with the exception of 3 now. I believe I have enough bloodstone now. I'm just gonna collect more just for good measure. Okay. Anyway. What am I out of now? Why does it say the blazing core is an ingredient? Okay. Okay, now we have blood flare armor on. I hate that this shows in vanity. I'd like to be able to see my full armor now without the helmet. Alright, nice. So I think as far as weapons and armor goes, we're ready for the boss. And it looks to be about the same for Eldritch Soul Artifact. What the hell is that? I am not using that. Do scales, do things. Not gonna use that. There's the Shield of the High Ruler. That ups my HP actually. Combines those two shields together. I am not gonna use that either. Okay, other than Neptune's Bounty, which I really would like to try and get. Neptune's Bounty is the only thing that I don't have weapon-wise and for this stage of the game. And it's because I have to find a Reaper Shark. Why am I already... Oh, it's because I'm not wearing the... Yeah. Gotta equip the diving gear first. Where Reaper Shark? Give up. I don't know why the Reaper Shark's not spawning for me, but it's whatever. Now, how do we make the Devour of God spawner? Because it's time. I need Cosmic Orb. Cosmic Worm. Oh, I already have some. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, guys. Here goes nothing. There he is. Did I accidentally spawn 2 of them, or did he already split apart? What, that hit me? I dashed though, so what the hell? Supposedly, where is it? Terror Blade is the weapon to use for this guy. That's consistently doing about 5,000 to 7,000 damage. What was this doing to him before? Oh yeah, this actually is only doing about 3 or 4. Ow! Dude, his shit hurts so bad. Okay, wow. Taking a lot of needless damage here. Cosmic Guardian has woken up. He's doing so much damage to me. I'm not doing bad. Like, I'm at 61% of his health now. But just, man, he hurts. Okay, second phase. Hello. Shit. I need to react to that quicker. I low-key have a lot of time to react to that attack. I just keep, like, fucking up. Ow, damn, dude. Okay. And he almost killed me. Shit. Oh, that's annoying. He does a lot of damage. You know, not good. Where's my thing? Okay. Just remembered one thing. I should actually have more health by now. Hello, Beanup. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? We are in the middle of fighting Devourer of Gods right now. We have only done one attempt and we lost. Nice. So that's more health there. We have the blood pack. That gives me more health. Oh, I forgot to change that out. That would have helped. Damage reduction would have been reduced with that. What else can we do? Is there anything else we can do? I don't even know. Oh no, we got the better health going. Honestly, I think I can do it. I think it was just a skill issue before. Legitimately. That did so much fucking damage. I'm at half health. Let's not die to him to his first phase, please. That'd be great. Dude, those projectiles do so much damage. Like, actually. Oh! Oh, I just wasted my adrenaline. Whatever, I was about to lose it anyway. I got hit right afterwards. I don't have time for a fucking blood moon. It's supposed to be easy to not get hit by the geometric square projectiles he does. I just don't react quick enough. That's how I'm supposed to do it. Okay, we're not in the worst of positions. Oh, he's chasing me! Get the fuck away! Damn it, dude. Even hitting his body does a lot of damage, and I tried, like, dodging through it, too. Oh. Devour of God sucks. Why is it nighttime? And why is it a blood moon? And stop. Gotta go to sleep. You're good. Thanks for the follow, though. Appreciate it. Ah. Damn. Really? Couldn't fly in a fucking straight line down? Oh, jeez. Really? Come on, I thought I was in the fucking square. That is royally pissing me off. Fuck, he's doing it again? There we go. What was that? 3 tries? Yeesh. Devour of Gods is down. That wasn't so bad. A little stressful, but I mean, Devour of Gods is always stressful. Let's be real here. Bink. Oh, we get better healing potions. Let us deposit all. Open this up. Whoa. Okay, the cosmic discharge. It's just really fast whip. Does 701 damage. I mean, that's cool. I'll take it. Oh yeah, we got Cosmolite bars now. That's a big deal. That is a big deal. Because with Cosmolite, we can make Godslayer armor. We need Ancient Spirit Essence. I think Dark Sun fragments are sold by her already. Okay, it's time to do some events. We seriously don't have a loom? I thought I stuck a loom in here ages ago. I thought I found a loom ages ago and picked it up. We do have a loom. I did not have to craft the sawmill. Whatever, we have that now. Okay. So we need to make these. And we need to make the pumpkin, which we need to go buy pumpkins. From you. I think it's page 2 under building blocks, right? Yeah, pumpkins. Also, while we're here, I don't know what those arrows are pointing to. Oh, it must be the old shaking chest or whatever. I forgot. Gonna wait till those stacks fly back at me. This is another potion that I need to keep within my inventory. Now, something I want to see real fast. Just for future reference. What does that give me? Okay, 10 crystal blocks. How many bars does that give me? Give me 5, so throw that away. See which one of these two sells for more. No value. Okay. Interesting. So now we need to make the pumpkin medallion, right? Okay. So I think both of these take place during the day, or during the night, rather. Do the naughty Christmas present first. What's gonna be better with crowd control? Probably this. Wait, I just realized, what am I doing right now? I can use this weapon now. I believe this is a true melee weapon. Yes, it is. Now that I've finally defeated Devourer of Gods, I can finally use the Mirasama. And look at how this wrecks face. Look how fast, whenever they're actually close enough for me to hit them, look at how fast I can kill the Ice Queens. If that's not freaking insane, I don't know what is. Okay, I made it to wave 20, so the event's complete. I'm just gonna skip through this now. Really? A solar eclipse now? Oh, the eclipse has ended. I think I skipped too much too fast. Does 4,000 damage. And a 100% critical strike chance, almost. That's psychotic. Oh yeah, now I need to, you clean up the area a little bit. Good lord. That noise I'm hearing is really tripping me out. Okay. Do the evening, another pumpkin bloom. This used to have a much bigger range, and I kind of hate that they changed that. But I guess it's fine. Luckily, I ended all the events with the time skip, not the other modded thing I use, so hopefully... I need a sword from him. Damn, seriously? You gotta be shitting me right now. Plum King is what dropped. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay, now I don't care what I kill anymore. Okay. Now, I think... I still can't seem to buy any of the solar eclipse stuff. Solar tablet. Yeah, dark sun fragments. I fired dark sun fragments. Now if I skip to the next day again. I should be able to buy them now. Why won't she sell the dark sun fragments? Oh, what's up, Willowzem? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And the likes. Can't even beat twins, bro. Oh, man. You'll get there. You just gotta figure out the strats. I'm gonna wreck face with everything now. Wipe the floor with these idiots. This is my first time ever getting to use this weapon. I know a bit about the game. Started like 2 days ago, but I haven't had much motivation. I will try again with better stuff. Yeah, that's always a good thing. Use the wiki as well. I'm, even as a, you know, a Terraria vet who has hundreds of hours in the game, still plays with the wiki. So, use like a class guide wiki, it helps a lot. Does it tell you the best strats for bosses and items? It doesn't tell you like it'll give you, if you do a class guide, it will give you a whole list of like all the different types of or all the best equipment items you can use at that stage of the game depending on what boss you're at. It'll tell you what the best armor and weapons you can use at that stage of the game depending on what boss it is. It's very handy. I also recommend you look up YouTube progression guides if you're that new and want to know how to do everything, because the wiki doesn't show everything. Like, you know, like health progression, like, you know, you can get different parts at certain parts of the game to get more health. And, like, the wiki never says anything like that, so. Okay, where's the wizard? Where do I keep the wizard? Is he in my desert? No. Is the wizard dead? Also, how am I not taking any damage? I figured I'd be like low on health by now. Wizard might be dead. In YouTube vids with like golden hearts and stuff. Yeah, so the gold hearts you're seeing are life roots, which grow in the jungle underground after you've beaten Plantera. Plantera is who you will be after you defeat all 3 of the mechanical bosses. Yes, yes. Now, I am playing a heavily modded run of Terraria, so like the weapon I'm using right now and the armor I'm using, and I'm pretty sure 99% of the items I have in my, I'd say 95% of the, items I'm using in my equipment slots are modded, so. Now these mobs and enemies you're watching me kill is just from a solar eclipse. These are not modded enemies, so. Mostly normal with bosses, yeah. I definitely recommend you use like magic storage and stuff like that. quality of life mods, yeah, magic storage is definitely one of those mods. You can also do a pylons prevent evil mods, which makes it to where, like, if you feed pylons purification dust, it'll create a radius around the pylon where it won't get infected, so you can, like, never worry about your pylons getting messed up by evils. I'm growing sick and tired of doing this event, so I don't want to skip it yet. Oh, I do not want to throw away those broken heroes. Okay. I got the broken hero swords, that's all I really cared about. The rest of this is nonsense. You get auto reforge, helps me out somewhat. I have a better reforge than that. I have a reforge mod that makes it to where I can just click what reforge I want. At least I think it's different than auto reforge. How much more time? Okay, it's 6 p.m. Oh my gosh, I have a few more minutes actually. Where's my wizard? Please, is he alive anywhere? I think he died. So freaking annoying. Whatever, I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Enough of this nonsense. I already have all of this crap. How the hell did I get goodie bags? And why did I even bother opening them? I'm not going to use any of this. Should have just thrown them away. Okay, I don't want to get a bunch of stars either. Okay. Deposit all that. Now I should... What the fuck is that? Lacerator? Interesting. I should be able to make Godslayer armor now. Right, I need Ancient Spirit Essence, which I can make a shit ton of now. And I'm out of Necroplasm. That's fine. Let me just buy some more. Oh, wait. Everybody's dead! Whatever. I don't need more Necroplasm right now. I should be fine. Right, I need to make a Cosmic Anvil first, too. Oh, there's a Cosmic Shiv. It's a melee weapon. I think if I skip some time, more of my NPCs will spawn back. I mainly need my operator to move back in. I'm annoyed that she's dead. What Where's Squirrel? Where do I normally keep Squirrel? Here he is. You don't sell modded NPCs, do you? You son of a bitch. You sell Zerg potions? You sell the Abomination. And the Squirrel's dead. I'm gonna crash out. Whatever. Okay. Godslayer armor. 20% increased melee speed. Enemies are more likely to target you. Taking over 80 damage on one hit will cause you to release a swarm of high damage God Killer darts. Cool. Enemies take a lot of damage when they hit you. Allows you to dash for an immense distance in 8 directions. Oh. Press caps lock while holding down the movement keys in the direction you want to dash. Oh, what? Oh, I forgot about that. That's a crazy dash ability. I usually don't use my caps lock abilities very often. Take massive damage. During the dash, you are immune to most debuffs. The dash has a 45-second cooldown. Neat. Okay. So, first things first. Just for drip purposes, I'm getting rid of the Abyssal Diving armor. I don't think I'm going to need it, and I want to be able to see what this armor looks like. It's actually sick looking. Fantastic. So the Mirasama is the best weapon at this stage of the game to use, it looks like. But there's some other items we can make too. There's something called the Galaxy Smasher. What's that do? Craftable post-Moonlord melee weapon and the direct upgrade to the Stellar Contempt. Is this that hammer shit? It is. The hammer might be kind of cool at this stage now, but I really don't want to use that. Oh, there's just another sword item dropped by the Devourer of Gods that I can't get yet because I either have to kill him again or wait for my... I need to wait for my NPC to spawn back again. Oh good, where's my operator? You. Down. It's missing a light source? You're joking. Now I can buy Dark Sun fragments. I don't know why I couldn't before. Modded treasure bags. 26 freaking platinum for that. Can I turn Cosmolite brick into Cosmolite bars? I bet I can. Chosen's wings? Interesting. What does this do? Oh, you can get a yo-yo from Devour of Gods. How cool is that? Yeah, I wanna see something real fast. If I take the 400 Cosmolite, he dropped 200 Cosmolite brick per, like, per bag that you get from him. If I throw these in here, will I get Cosmolite bars? That would make sense. I do. What? Only got 2. How many bricks can you make from 1 ingot? I'm guessing you can make about 200. Well, that's goofy. Okay, I'm not getting very lucky with the sword here. There we go. Oh my. That's actually really cool. Post-Devour of God stuff is so cool. It's kind of like beating Moonlord for the first time again, because the upgrades you get are just immense. I think I can finally retire this weapon. I haven't been using it in a while. These each do 400 damage. That's insane. I love that, actually. Empyrean knives, that looks like an upgrade to the Vampire knives. And they sure are. Hang on. I've never seen those before. I need this. These do 400 damage! These do 400 damage! There's a flurry of bouncing knives that can heal the user. Yeah, no shit it can. Put that away. Holy shit. I'm curious to try all of these weapons. These are insane. Then there's the Cosmic Shiv. What does that do? Oh, it said upgrade to the Elemental Shiv. Hang on. Oh, cool. Those home, don't they? Landing more stars causes more blades to strike. Upon hitting an enemy, a barrage of blades will persistently strike. That's a cosmic star that homes in on enemies. Cool. This homes. I like it. I like it a lot. Put that away. Put that there. Now it's time to reforge. Reforging thine weapons. To not be shitty. Oh, I never gave that an upgrade either. Things are looking good for us now. What else can we get now? There's the Affliction. Oh, I think I'm using that already. I am. Occult Skull Crown. What is that? Okay. What does that do? More defense, more movement, and acceleration. The adrenaline meter fills up 20% faster. The rage meter passively fills up. Interesting. I don't really have anything to replace that with, though, unfortunately. Kind of cool. Oh, I can make an elemental gauntlet now. There's a direct upgrade to the gauntlet that I have. Okay, that's cool. Elemental gauntlet. Cool, so now I've actually... That gauntlet was a vanilla item that I was using just because it's decent. And now I have a better version of it. Cool. Melee attacks and projectiles inflict an elemental mix. More damage, critical damage, more speed. Does not stack with downgrades. That makes sense, but it would be cool if it did. 20% increase to true melee damage. Wow. Increased melee knockback. Enables auto swing. Yeah, that's usual. Increases the size of melee weapons. Nice. You love to see it. Why are you outside? Why are you outside? Are you trying to die, sir? Why are you outside? Get in here. A zombie was about to kill you. Okay. Oh yeah, I can make Elysian wings now. So I can upgrade these. Oh yes, and I need to actually combine the wings with it now. Yay. Cool. Ah, not you actually, you. Niceness, niceness. I think that's pretty much everything we can get at this stage of the game. Until we beat either the Exomex or the Supreme... Oh dear. And this Yaron to beat too. Oh, so we have everything for pre-Yaron. Until we beat Yaron, there's nothing else we can get. Oh, once I beat Yaron, I'll finally be able to make a Zenith Blade. Which only does 376 damage still. I mean, it's a pretty sick weapon the way it works, but I figured it would have had a higher melee thing by now. Or I figured they would have upped how much damage it does in Calamity, since they make it to where you can't use it until you get the Auric Bar. Blessed Phoenix Egg. Well, let's try it. I'm ready to attempt this now. This does decent damage and it technically heals me. Oh, you know what I totally forgot to make that I should have by now? I did not make the sponge. The sponge is a fantastic item that I could be using right now. I think these home, if I remember correctly. They do. So that's about 7,000 to 8,000 damage. What does this do? Holy shit. Okay, if I can nail him with this enough, I saw it do quite a bit of damage. I'm in a bit of trouble here. Now, this would be an amazing weapon to use. But it's hard to hit him with this because it's true melee. Only thing about this weapon that I'm sad about is it's true melee. Like, it's so hard to hit things that are true melee. Ow. I think I was having my best luck with this, honestly. Ow. I don't know how I'm not dead. Yeah, I definitely need to make a sponge. That will, like, completely change how this fight goes. What does Miramasa do? What does Devour of Gods? That's all modded stuff. If you're not playing Calamity, you'll never see it. But Devour of Gods is a boss. And you can't use... And the Mirasama here is a modded weapon. There is something called the Miramasa as well, which is a vanilla sword that you can get in the dungeon. You should have probably already gotten it if you're already on the twins. But this is a modded sword, modded weapon. Don't worry about it. It's Calamity stuff. Calamity is the name of the mod that I'm using. Okay, the sponge. Yeah, this I should have made already. Now, what do I replace that with? Probably the affliction. I think I can get rid of the affliction and keep everything else. Where is my goblin dead? Did my goblin somehow die? I'm gonna crash out. I was going to buy the goblin from the squirrel, and now the squirrel just got insta-killed by everything. Son of a bitch. I literally just have to wait now. This is annoying. Tired of my NPCs being dead. That's the arms dealer. When the hell did he die? How far does that fire travel? There's this YouTuber who was live a couple days ago and he was doing Calamity double bosses. Double bosses? Double bosses health. That's insane. I'm not equipping this item until I can reforge it and put warding on it. Okay, I think a homing item is going to be the best bet. The knives are good. This is decent if I can aim right. Oh, there's the wizard. This is not good for Yaron because I could not hit him with anything. Cosmic Shiv. Because the Cosmic Shiv is a homing weapon, that's probably going to be my best bet. A little slow, but whatever. Where is the goblin? Make it so we can see full screen? I don't think I can change that without, like, stopping my stream. I am full screened on Twitch, if you're able to watch me on Twitch. I don't think I can, I don't want to have to stop my stream right now, and I don't think I can change it. Yeah. I can't seem to do that without, stopping the stream, so. Yeah, same name. If you go to my bio, like on TikTok, you should be able to find like links to all my stuff. How long is this going to take? Thanks for the follow again. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Good to see ya. What is his name? Gobby, destroyer of wallets. Okay. Get to work, Gobby. Okay. I should be able to defeat Yaron pretty damn easily with the sponge activated. I'm gonna run way the hell over here. Really, you're doing the fire thing again? He's invincible. Damn it. On the bright side, I haven't taken any real damage because the sponge is sucking it all up. That's literally the point of the item. Damn! Does it seem like he's more aggressive this time? I'm going to die again. Son of a bitch, dude. I tried dodging to avoid that and it didn't work. Man, I took out Yaron first try with the mage class, which I didn't have near as much defense, I don't think. I had pretty much the same items. Try again. One of those better weapons to use. See, it's hard to get up, like, next to him. Wish I had something that had a little more range, but this is the best I got. What's up? Thank you. How do you pick up NPC? Is it mods? I can't remember if that's a mod or not. You could try using a net to pick up the NPC, but that might be a mod. Okay, 60% health. Ah. Oh dear, okay. What is all that? Where did all that come from? That's way more than what he normally does. Oh my gosh, I touched the wall. Tried using BugNet, I don't remember. Oh, drink water. Huh. I got Yara on first try with the mage class. I'm not sure why this is so difficult this time. I have way more defense. And like the same stuff as last time. Way more defense and the same defenses as last time anyway. Have the community, the shield. What else can I get? Am I missing something? I wonder. What's this? Okay, I don't need that. I mean to press that. I almost wonder if that one item I was using a while back that halves my health but makes my health heal really fast would work. I don't remember what it was called. Don't really remember what it looked like either. Playing with the boys tonight or just streaming? What's up, Brian? I haven't seen you in my streams before. I'm just playing by myself tonight, just streaming the games. Just playing some Calamity. Where is that one item? I don't remember what it was called. I think this item here was low-key helping. What do I replace that with? This does damage reduction. I might change this to do just more health, more whatever here. And then... Can't I combine the blood pact with something? There's this. What does this normally do? Uh-huh. This gives me more health regen. Well, there's this. That's a rogue thing. Yeah, I can make that. Hang on. Just having to come across. So you were posting this game? Yeah, I've been posting Terraria a lot. Normally, I did have other games I was playing for a bit, but I've since finished those games, so I'm kind of jumping back into this again. That should help. Also, I can upgrade my shield. Completely forgot about this. I can upgrade that to the Asgardians thing now. Elysian Age. Oh, I think the Elysian Aegis is actually the... I think that's the thing that I need from... when summoned in the underworld. Yep. Okay. So I definitely need this item. I definitely want this item so I can upgrade my shield. I want to upgrade the Asgard's Valor, but to do it, I need a certain item from Profane Goddess. And the only way to get it from Profane Goddess is if we defeat her in the underworld or at night. And well, I defeated her in the Hollow before to get her wings, but now I need the other item. So, yeah, I need this. What's her spawner? Profane Core. Okay. What? Do I not have a profaned core? Oh, wait. I definitely do. Hang on. I need to filter back to all. Filter all. There we go. Surprised TikTok hasn't taken the stream down for the slime-colored object next to you. Pardon? What, this thing? She's chill. She ain't bothering nobody. Okay. Profane Goddess down here should be fine. Cool. We got what we needed. Now I can upgrade this. Okay, maybe let's try to give Yaron a go now. See what we can do. Oh, does this stun enemies, or did he just stop like that? Doesn't seem to stun enemies. That does 4,000 to 5,000 damage per second. How did that... Okay, that knocked my sponge when I dashed. That should not have done damage to me. This does heal me. Doing decent. Whatever. That little planet right there almost got me smacked, which would have pissed me off. Oh, I'm over my house. Let's say this heals me. I have some better healing items now as well. I have the sponge, which is helping. Air's getting warmer around you. Yeah, she's heating up. Damn. Woo. Okay. The debuff he gives me for that is insane. Damn, he did 2 dashes? How do I even avoid that? What? I was in the middle of dashing and that hit me. Yeah, I have another heal. A little over half health. Oh my gosh. Damn it. I need to try and keep my sponge alive. My sponge is what keeps me from getting, like, destroyed by this dude. Okay, okay. That's a lot of freaking fire. Sponge is saving my ass. How much fire is he gonna do? I know he's almost dead, so he's like rage-hearting, you know, trying to get everything he can off before he dies. But it's like, good lord, dude. Okay. He's doing the Duke Fishron thing in phase 3. That's a lot of fire. I don't even know if that's possible to dodge. He's in his death animation. Those chicken nuggets? I forgot he drops like 4,000, almost 5,000 chicken nuggets. What was that? 3 attempts that I did on him? Something like that? Alright, Yaron melee class has been completed. That is epic. I love the wings you get from him. They're so cool. Flaming meters. Okay, so what's... Let me check chat now. Has your health but faster regen? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The regenerator. Oh, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. What are you talking about on my bed? Oh, this here? This is a rubber... It is a pew pew, but it's made of rubber. It's not real. I honestly did not even think that it was on camera. How much health does Yaron have? A shit ton. I did not even look at it. You should have been able to see his health bar. Mm-hmm. 2.9 million health. Yeah, that's a lot. Almost 2.5 million health. That's insane. Okay. Chicken nugget. I'm gonna eat chicken nuggets. So we have Yaron fragments now. All my NPCs are dead! At least the two most important ones are still alive. There we go. This is a true melee weapon? Oh, it's pretty big though. Cool. Wow, Yaron dropped some really cool freaking melee weapons. The McNuggets! That's... How did they get away with that? Isn't that trademarked? Oh. What the shit is that? I got a fat freaking bird chasing me. It's like a baby Yaron. Okay, we don't use that anymore. We really don't use that. That might come in real handy, though. This heals me, so I don't want to get rid of that. This might be good for the Exomex, maybe, because it homes. That might be good for some of the bosses. Mainly the twins, I'm thinking. This will probably be good for the Skeletron dude, the Exoskeletron. Maybe this too, if it reaches. That does not reach high enough. I know it doesn't, and neither does this. Probably won't use the Dragon Rage. I will use this though. Okay, so that's good. So we're on pre-Exomex now. So we should be able to make Oryx stuff. Oh yeah. Wait, I have the Godslayer armor here. Oh yeah, I never made Tarragon armor, which I forgot you actually need to make for the whatever, for the Auric armor. So I'll make some of that real fast. Now I can make Auric armor. Oh, I have to go, I did not mean to take a screenshot. I totally forgot. You don't just get the bars that you need for everything from killing the boss. You need to go, you need to farm when you go mining. Speaking of which, there's a better pickaxe I can make too. Hang on. Gonna use that real fast. Put this away. Throw that away. Yeah, I can make the... Once I got unlocked Eula Bloom, I could have made a better pickaxe a while ago. Which is better than this. Reforge. Let's also reforge our new weapons while we're at it. Like this. Got a mine Oracle? Yes, I do. Calamity, right? Yes, I am playing Calamity. I do need to get the ore. What happened while you were gone? A lot of things. I've gotten multiple bosses down. Did I do this one too? Yes, I did. Okay. So, where is... Oh boy, here comes all the shit. That's not Terragon. That's Eula Bloom. I need Auric Bar. Auric Bar. Neat shiny stuff. All this is... That's not the stuff I'm looking for. That's a different ore. Yeah, this stuff. Mining away. This is what is called an epic gamer mowing sesh. What pickaxe is that? It's a Calamity pickaxe called the Blossom pickaxe. What just killed me? How did I die just now? All this nonsense in my inventory and something killed me? How is that even possible? I mean, whatever. I'm not complaining. I still got everything I needed. I have 1,000 Auric ore now. I'll put all that away. It's 60 ore. I mean, I have 100 bars, so hopefully it's fine. Where leg? Oh, I don't have the Silva boots apparently. I did not know I need a magic carpet. What the fuck? Oh. I did not equip those. I put them away. There we go. Okay. Ooh, you know what else we can make now, finally? Should have been able to make this ages ago, but they changed the recipe in Calamity. Now that I have Auric Bar, I can finally make a freaking Zenith Blade. Give me this. Now that will do very well against these final bosses, I think. Question is, what do I get rid of? Not that one. Probably that one. That does 802 damage, though. That might be so useful. This one. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Fantastic. Try the regenerator. Yeah, so I have used the regenerator before. When I first got the regenerator, I used it to get through quite a few bosses, actually. I want to say I didn't stop using it until I got to, like Duke Fishron. I don't want to use the absorber now, though. I would like to have my health, honestly. Okay. What else can we get? So we have the Zenith, which is the best item so far, it looks like. Oh, we can make something called the Radiance now. Which, I need an infected jewel. I always forget how to get these. Right, it's a whole fucking shindig. Starlight soot. Finally get some freaking starlight soot. You happy now? There we go. Now I got that. Put this in there, and now I can make the Radiance, which is even better. Fantastic. We're going to reforge that right now. That's a major upgrade we got. Chalice of the Blood God we have. What is Rampart of Deities? Gives us some immunity frames. Upgraded the Frozen Shield. I am not worried about using that. We have that, we have that, we got that. Okay. That's probably the only major upgrade I can get from there. One thing I would like to do is have a little chat with, I want to say this guy. No. Who is it? Are you down here? I think it's you. Yes. Just gonna buy a few of those. Only restoring 300 life is kind of nuts considering I have 1,000 health. Oh, that reminds me, I can make something. I believe at this point of the game, I can make something called, I'm trying to remember what it's called. Oh, yes. The dragon fruit. Excuse me. Aha. More health. Okay. Now we have some other weapons we could conceivably make. We have something called the Arc. Something. Arc of the Cosmos. What the fuck is that? Oh, this is a weapon that I have not been scaling in at all. Shit. I don't have Soul of Might. That's honestly hilarious. I hate you. There we go. Standing right on top of each other. How silly. Arc of the Cosmos. I can make that. I can make Galaxy, now I can make the Arc of the Cosmos. Okay then. That's a lot like the Arc of Elements that I was using. I guess it's a direct upgrade, which is sick. I can go back to using this. I hate that I'm probably not going to be using the Mirasama. It's true melee. It does so much damage, which is cool, but true melee is so hard to use because it doesn't have any range. There's another thing we can make called the... this thing. Oh, I'm glad I got more broken hero swords, because you need them. Okay. That's cool. I think I can afford to put away... How much damage does that do? Holy shit. A lot of damage. This is 1,000 damage. There's also a thing another thing we can make called the Dragon Pow. Oh, I need all of the freaking... Can I craft these? I need light shards. Fuck. The exomechs or just like the normal mechanical bosses? If you're asking for the exomechs, my current setup over here, and then a handful of these weapons that I'm holding, I haven't done melee class yet for exomechs. For the normal mechs? Oh. What class are you doing? That's gonna be my first question. You're doing melee? Okay, for melee class, for the regular mechanical bosses... I'm trying to blank on all the decent weapons for that stage of the game. And the armor. Palladium armor? That's definitely not going to be what you want. Let me look real fast. That's not helping me at all. You're going to be looking at, let's see, that's pre-bosses. For melee, like the banana rang is good. I think you can get those from clowns during blood moons. The shadow flame knife, that's going to be good. Probably one of those two. I think I used the banana rang to get through most of them, even in my Calamity run, so. The flying knife is also decent. You can get that from killing hollow mimics. Best armor is probably going to be either titanium or adamantite armor, most likely. Because I don't think you can make anything stronger than that at that stage of the game. You know, there's always the warrior emblem. There's yo-yos you can use as well. I forget which yo-yos there are, but those are decent. The berserker glove, that's a decent accessory you can have. Same with the moon charm, another good accessory. Those sorts of things for melee class, like for pre-mech mechanical bosses. That's probably gonna be what you want. Which mechanical boss are you on? How many have you actually taken out? That's gonna be the real question here. Who drops light shards? You know what? No. The Dragon Pow is probably really cool, but I'm not going to bother making it. Unless there's an example of what it does. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. There's the Dragon Rage. Is this a true melee? It is true melee, which actually I have the Dragon Rage. The Oracle, that's probably another freaking yo-yo. That's neat, but I have not been using yo-yos, so I really don't care. Okay, I think I'm ready for the exomechs now. Which is actually insane. Oh no, I don't think I've worked on the, I don't think I've worked on the computer in a hot minute. I think I have some schematics to deal with. Yeah. I need to make an advanced display. Need these. Okay. How many batteries we got? We got a lot of batteries. I don't think I'm actually going to be worried about batteries. We have a shit ton. I've been collecting them, not super periodically, but I mean, every once in a while I've picked up more. And with how many I have, it's easy to have a couple of stacks ready to go since I let these guys just sit. What are these called? Power cells? I'm pretty sure I also have quite a bit more in here. Do I not have any Draydon power cells in here? I thought I had a shit ton. Well, whatever. I got them all here. Actually, no, I remember now. I think all the ones I picked up, I initially either put into... Yeah, I have a whole stack in here. And another 7,000. That's what I did with them. I put them right there. That's why I don't have them on me. Good place to put them, because they're easier to get to. I did not mean to do that. Let me not hold that. Yeah. Voltage regulation system. Cool. You're on twins, okay. Is that the... Are you choosing to do the twins for the first one? That's technically the way the game tells you to do it, but you can fight whichever mechs you want. In whatever order. Yeah, I just have the twins summon. Okay. With the twins, I mean, yeah. I think a banana ring will do just fine. I think that's what I used. Probably platinum armor. Kind of like I said. Since you haven't beaten any other mechanical bosses. Oh, now the throwing thing actually follows my thing. Sometimes I right click. Oh, still just does the scissor thing. We'll see how these weapons go. Wish I had done this a bit sooner, but it didn't take long. We have enough freaking batteries and all the things we needed to make the parts, so. So now we gotta make the auric quantum cooling cell. Contact him now. Okay, so this is it. This is... Stop giving me stars. Okay, let me think. I don't know how that's going to do. This will probably be good against all of them in their own way. I think this will be good against the Skeletron Exomech. I think this will be good against any one of them, really. This one might be good against the Exomech. What does the most damage, though? That does 200 damage. It really depends on the DPS, I guess. Okay, we're gonna start with... Them's the eyes. Serpent Terror. Yeah, this first. That's doing about 20,000 damage. How's this doing? Okay, that does about 22,000 damage as well. About the same. What about this thing? Oh, never mind. We're swapped over. Okay. Get away from me. Jeez. This is only doing 5,000 damage. That's doing that. Okay, the Zenith is kind of fucking... tank that. Oh. Shit, I'm gonna die. Damn. Had I not gotten hit by that laser, I would have been fine. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Zenith does good. That does not do good. I'm actually disappointed in that weapon. This... does fuck all damage, but it heals me at least. Damn, I'm at half health. Oh! I think just up and down waves during this part is fine. It takes so much focus to deal with, like, this boss. Okay. It's back to just him now. Which is good. Oh shit, okay. That was really bad. Okay. Damn it. Whatever. The sponge got it. Okay. Wait, it's this guy now? Did I already kill the eyes by accident? Or I wouldn't say by accident, but like, did I manage to get the eyes earlier and not even realize? Because that's normally not how this fight goes. Okay, I'm kind of throwing right now because I'm trying to do the scissor thing with this weapon, but whatever. Okay, I don't fuck with that weapon. What about this? That's only doing 1,000 damage. I can hit enough of his pieces at once. Oh, the eyes are back. Okay, hello eyes. The worm is kind of whatever, just as long as I keep a bit of an eye on him. It's low-key more important to take out the eyes first. I've never had the worm spawn after defeating the first one. Normally, it's the eyes that come first. Okay, ow. I don't even know how to dodge that. Okay, up and down. Up and down with these guys. That's how you avoid these. I'm actually getting, like, dicked by the eyes right now. Not happy about that. No, please, 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 please. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Oh. I'm fine. I'm fine. What's going on? Shit, dude. I'm dangerously low on health right now. His movement's fucking me up. I've never died to him. I've never gotten that far in the fight like that and died to the worm. The worm is usually so easy. What boss is this? These are the Exomechs. This is a modded boss. I so thought I had that. Once I had both of them down and I was at like decent health with the worm, I thought I was gonna end it right there. Come on, man. How did I fuck that up? How does this do 1,000 damage and then... How does this... Okay, first of all, it's massive, which I did not know. That's not reforged either. Fuck. I gotta do all that crap all over again. Normally once you get down to the last one, it's easy, especially when it's the worm. Whatever. Not a fan. Shit, dude. I'm gonna die now. What even hit me? Fuck off. I think you could do on the eyes is when one of them goes away to shoot the laser and go down. Yeah, maybe. There's typically kind of a pattern to this. Starting with this guy. You can start with whatever one you want, but this is the most difficult one, arguably, so I like to get him out of the way as soon as possible. I went from full health to half health doing that. This doesn't do as much damage, but at least whenever he's off screen and I can't see him, the weapon will still reach him, because the Zenith only reaches as far as my screen does. Take forever in there. I think I recall why as mage class this was all so easy, and it's because with the mage class everything is self-healing. Your armor is like immense. Okay, he's getting a little more psychotic with the projectiles, and I'm taking hella damage again. Damn! Fuck! Please? Oh, he was at 13%. What the fuck is all this crap in my inventory? This fight takes so freaking long, dude. Every time I have to start this over. 13%. I thought that was the one right there for sure. Get this worm off my dick. Thank you. My poor NPCs did not deserve that. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. I was even trying to use the Empyrean knives to heal me. Do I dare try the regenerator? Do you think it can out heal the Do you think it can out heal the debuff that I get whenever I get hit by shit? Give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe you're right. Maybe the regenerator will legitimately make this fight a joke. Oh my gosh, I just saw the regenerator fighting against the debuff that I had. Yeah, I heal up quick, but it's like a little scary being a half health all the time. Because I did notice like one wrong move and my health did start draining pretty damn hard. My NPCs, man. Every time I fight, I end up dropping down into a new area where my NPCs just get wrecked. I mean, as long as I don't get hit back to back too terribly much, this is working. That works pretty well. Jeez. Oh, please. I have no health. It's that last spiral move he does. It makes things real difficult to do. Fuck off. This makes me worried about doing Summoner class. I have a feeling doing the Summoner class against the Exomex is going to be just the worst. I mean, no, it is an OP item. When you do melee, the regenerator is OP. The health regen you get on it is insane. Now, if I could just avoid getting hit too much, because, like, I have the sponge, and that's gonna tank some hits for me, but on the rare occasion that my sponge goes out, which isn't quite as rare as I'm saying against this boss, the absorber should be able to tank what other little hits I take while it recharges. There are so many freaking projectiles all the time with this boss. This is insane! Okay, I'm apparently doing good because I managed to get adrenaline up just now. This I can handle. Hopefully. See, now I feel obligated to chase him a little bit, which is normally not what you want to do against this boss. I wonder how much double damage I can get on them while doing this. Because if I can get if I can get both of them really low before I kill one of them. Because I've noticed, like, once you kill one of the bosses, both of them get stronger. And then once you kill two of the bosses, the last one that's left goes haywire. So I'm wondering how much double damage I can get on these guys. Get them both low before I actually take one down completely. It might be a strat. Okay, looks like I couldn't actually do that. Because he took one away, so now I'm just going to be dealing with the eyes. Okay. My sponge broke, but I think I'm okay. How do I dodge that? Oh, I guess whenever he stops, I need to, like, treat it like a Moon Lord kind of thing. There we go, I dodged it. Oh, never mind. Did not quite dodge it. That is the right strat, though. I just need to follow through a little bit more. Freak me out now. Ooh! Okay, I managed to avoid that hit, which is actually big. The next one should be the zigzag one, I think. Of course, I think it's kind of random on which one does which. There we go. Okay, there was no way I could have followed his body around that time. Okay, not good. I just took 3 fat hits in a row. I'm doing okay, but it's like... Okay, I'm back at full health. Fuck off. You really just touched me like that? Away. Holy shit, dude. I swear I do not remember this boss being this insane when he's on the last leg. I know this move, and I know he gets more angry just like the rest of them. But it's like, oh my gosh, these projectiles are nuts. Oh, I didn't know I could still do that. Not ideal! Not ideal! Holy shit, dude. That's such a dick move. My gosh. Okay. I'm low-key lucky he just jumped into that. I was about to die too. My health potion cooldowns like reset right just at the right time. Fucking finally. Yeah, fuck out of here, dude. What was that, like 5 tries or so? I guess that's not terrible. The exomechs is the hardest boss in Calamity. It's ridiculous. There we go. Got Exoprism. That's important. All that's left is Supreme Witch Calamitous now. How does one make Draydon's Forge? All of my NPCs are dead. Oh. There used to be like 4 rows. Oh my gosh. This is a useful item to have, especially with 48 plus defense. Question is what do I replace it with? I will put the regenerator back now. That's interesting. You know, had I taken out Calamitous first, like I always do, I could have enchanted my weapons with the buffs, and that probably would have helped a lot with the thing, but whatever. This is a bike, yes? Yes, it's a better bike as well. Hold none while sitting on the throne to move slower or more precision. Okay. Yeah, this is a fantastic thing. What else can you get from the exomechs as far as drops go? There's another melee weapon I can get. Why does the wiki not tell me about any of these weapons? At least all you have to do is wait for the NPC to get goodie bags. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. I'm low-key afraid that these are like exclusive drops per which exomech you start with. But I'm gonna pray that's not the case. But we're gonna see. I could look that up. XF09. Yeah, I had a feeling. I just looked it up. To get that weapon, I have to kill XF09 last. I don't remember which one is XF09. I'm curious. XF09 is probably the eyes. Actually, no, it's probably this one. I'm not summoning that and doing that again. No thanks. Well, don't think I need that weapon. Would have been cool had I thought about which exomech to take out first. I choose what's easiest. I did not know that I could get this weapon if I had killed a different one last. Oh well, I guess it's whatever. Where are my NPCs, bro? No, if I open up the bags, it won't do anything for me at all. As far as getting those items go. When it comes to weapons and items being specific to how you fight the boss like that, it's never gonna give me any. If I had killed the specific exomech last to get that weapon and not gotten it the first time, then bags would be able to do it for me. But because I didn't beat him the right way, I will not be able to obtain that item via the bags. At this point, I think it'd just be faster to go into here and get more freaking exoplasm myself. Necroplasm. How's that meteor fall weapon melee and not ranged? There's a couple of melee items that are like this. There's a couple of magic weapons like this too. I actually don't know of a ranged weapon that rains shit from the sky like this. Hello, Haru. Dropped how much platinum? Bro, don't even worry about it. I could give wait, how do I have 285 platinum coins in my inventory? I'm stuck. Oh, it's because I'm typing, that's why. What am I doing? I am currently farming for necroplasm. $72 is probably enough, honestly. Good lord. But yeah, don't worry about how much platinum I dropped. I have 400 right here, and in fact, I'll put these new 200 away that I got somehow. 700 platinum. Yeah, it's fine if I drop, you know, 50 platinum or so. It's no biggie. It adds a... Wait, what? We have a mod called More Zenith Items. I've used that mod before. It's actually a lot of fun. The Zenith fishing rod I did not know about, though. That's nuts. It's pretty cool, though. So we need more necroplasm. Specifically 25 necroplasm. I'm gonna just make as much as I can, honestly. I'll use all my freaking whatever. Is that everything we need? Yes. We need this. We need this. We need this. And we need this. Draydon's Forge. Okay, we should be able to get some late game weapons now. Like the Draconic Destruction. I need shadow spec bars. What the hell drops that? Ashes of Annihilation. Oh, I can only get shadow spec bars by crafting them. Okay, so I can't actually get any of these items yet. I need to beat the final boss first. I guess this is fine. No big deal. Supreme Witch Calamitous, the first two things that I did, I actually beat Supreme Witch Calamitous first before the Exomex. So since I'm doing this last, I have a feeling I'm not going to have too much issues here. At an altar of accursed. I always forget how to get the Altar of the Accursed. Do I have it already? No. Okay, I just craft it. Good to know. Now if I have Ashes of Calamity... Yes. Neat. Oh yes, dodge phase. Where's my flight at? be too hard to hit him with that. He's just out of range with that. That's a consistent 10,000 damage. I actually do more damage with the Zenith. Kind of funny how once you get the Zenith, even though they make it to where you can't get it until way later in the game, you can't get it after Moonlord like you normally can, the Zenith just becomes kind of the best freaking weapon in the game still. Oh, dodge phase. My only problem is when he goes off screen like this, he becomes difficult to hit, because I can't hit him with the Zenith. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the better adrenaline round because it's actually nanomachines instead. So my adrenaline never goes away. I think it builds faster too. Really had to stop moving to scratch my ear. That was pissing me off. Dodge phase? Dodge phase. How are you supposed to take on these guys with true melee? Because they don't get close enough to you with true melee. Same with the Exomechs. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to be able to beat Calamity with only true melee. I've seen people do it, and I legitimately don't remember how they do it either. I keep taking needless freaking hits right now. Don't know what the hell all that is. Ah. Dude, I keep... Am I seriously gonna die to Calamitous Clone? I know it's the last boss in the game, technically, but normally Calamitous Clone is not difficult. What is adrenaline? See these two bars up here? Well, now they're nanomites instead, but that's adrenaline. It's a Calamity thing. Gosh. How did this steampunker get slain? Like, genuinely. Here come the assholes again. I don't know what just happened there, but okay. That was weird. Okay. Oh. Fuck, I forgot about the black hole. I hate that thing. Mm-hmm. Where do we freaking go, guys? In the way, Fox. We did it. That was Supreme Witch Calamitous. That took, what, 2 tries, I think? Fantastic. Huh. Got things and stuff. Now I should be able to make the whatever it's called. Right, shadow spec. I don't have enough freaking auric bar, really. End of stream? Yeah, pretty shortly. I just want to try and craft some of these, like, in-game items now. At least. Just some of these weapons. Did not know I was going to be out of freaking ore, though. That's not the fastest way I've ever done mining before. It's actually comedic how well that works. Cool. I'm gonna mute myself on stream real fast because somebody's trying to talk to me on the phone, but I'm gonna keep crafting stuff. So just bear with me. For the like pre-mechanical bosses, either titanium or I think what is it called? There's two types of ore. I don't know what kind of ore you got. You either get one or the other in the world, but they're basically the same stats, or they are the same stats. It's titanium and a different kind. It's gonna be this red stuff if it's not the regular thing. If it's not titanium. Yes, adamantite. Where is the operator? Oh my gosh. Damn. I know I quit using the hammers most of the way through because I didn't like how they worked in the beginning, but now that it's maxed out, this thing's insane. gosh, this is taking forever for this one NPC to spawn. You found the best weapon in the game. What is that? Ah, nice. Just finishing like the final like things I can craft now that I've beaten the game. I need one of my NPCs to spawn. That's the only thing that's stopping me right now. Like almost done. Oh, finally she's here. Good Lord. You here. That cost 300 platinum? Are you psychotic? What is wrong with this game? Thank the Lord I have that. that weapon's insane. Okay, now for the... This thing. Need... Three of these. Is that everything? Because technically the... Oh, I can make it already. Just about. Do these home? True melee strike freezes enemies. Oh, that's cool. Fires rainbow beams that change their behavior based on their color. Right click for true melee. Oh. Well, there we go. That is all the maxed out in-game weapons for Calamity. Okay, I gotta end stream here now. Give me a second. Alright, I'm ending stream now. I have been streaming for almost 6 hours now, but that is Calamity Melee complete. Next one is gonna be Summoner. I'm saving Rogue for last because I think I'm gonna have an absolute sick time with the Rogue class. But yeah. Until then, I'm gonna have to end it for now. Thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate all the support. And yeah, stay tuned. I will be back with a brand new session. Brand new playthrough. Y'all have a great night. Soon. Hopefully tomorrow. We'll see. Good night, everybody. I typically stream around 2 p.m. or so. I streamed later tonight, but typically it's around that time. But we'll see what happens.